to the Scamslam channel. I'm here to bring you content from both shady and some not so shady individuals on TikTok. Ever scrolled through your For You page and come across a sketchy scam or a questionable character? Well, you're not alone, and that's where I come in. On this channel, I'll be diving deep into the world of TikTok to expose scams, scammers, and problematic content to steer clear of. From beggars, scammers, fakers, liars, abusers, and awareness creators that you watch, I'll be here to share it all. I'll be doing it all through showing live streams and adding in comments where appropriate. Be sure to look out for those red flags. So if you want to stay informed on what's really going on in the world of TikTok, then hit that subscribe button and join me on this wild ride. Let's expose the truth together, and reminder, don't send money to anyone on TikTok.
So let's see. New Mexico, where she was born, Arizona, Texas. After that, I don't know, actually. I got her in Minnesota. She's been to at least 10, my puppy. Can you speak? Speak? Good girl. Good girl. Ah. Gave me a frighten. Water? Yeah. Don't do that. There they go. When I walk off screen, the views drop. Yeah, I got mods because I have nice people in my chat. Hey Robin. Man, it was kind of crazy earlier. Gigi came in. You muted him? Who did you mute? Oh, Toasty? Ah. Robin Kay was chewing on this yesterday. Gas station boner pills. An idea for when I roll cigarettes for people at rainbow gatherings. I'm just gonna crush those up and put them in there and see what happens. It was empty, I hope. I hope she didn't like pop it, you know, when I wasn't looking. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go till 12 and then probably restart the stream, bum in public, maybe get some food. Apparently I got some cash apps, I'm not sure. But the goal, we still have a goal right now. I got banned from getting gifts for like 10 minutes, I'm not sure why. I'm in Gainesville or outside of it. I'm right by the interstate. Thank you, Robin. Stop it, stop it. Yeah, I'm right by the interstate. We're gonna try hitchhiking later. Cars are gonna be going a little very fast, so I'm gonna have to make a huge sign just like the one I have. It's gonna be, I think it's just gonna say I-10, then west. So it might have to be bigger. So I'm gonna have to go peruse for cardboard. But you know, there's a big shopping mall, a couple big shopping malls here, so we can go on an adventure together to try to do that. I'm going to I-10. We're gonna end up in Live Oak again, and I'll probably panhandle there too, because I need to get a knife, a harness, and a new dog bowl. So. Oh my goodness. I got 15 pounds of dog food. Okay.
Dog treat or dog treat?
Well, thank you so much. I appreciate you. You want a treat? Well, thank you so much. I appreciate you. You want a treat? Toys. We got toys for the dogs. Dana doesn't like playing. Hear that? Shake. Play with your toy. Kay's over there playing with her toy. That's cool. Why people get dualies like trucks as daily commuters. Too much money. Sorry if I walk off screen, dude. Guys, girls. Gotta walk the line, man. Okay, come here. Good girl. It is. I almost want to switch to my vest, but it's gross. Salad. I just don't know where to get one. I-10 is, no, this is I-75. So you got to take I-75 up to Lake City, and then that's where I-10 is. I'm right by I-75, by the Exxon, Arby's, Dairy Queen, McDonald's, Burger King, Circle K, Midas, Target. Southwest 40th Boulevard and Archer Avenue. Usually I don't care. People know where I am. Not doing anything wrong, so. What do you want? What? Water? Food? Water? Neither? Okay. No. That was my turn to bark, not yours. Alright, come on, kid. Yep. You gonna take your toy? No? Sit. Let's your fucking toy here. Gotta start thinking about where I'm gonna charge my phone, make a sign to hitchhike out. I am getting a little bored. Do one more walk and then I'll look at the chat. Are we saying stupid things or nice things? Oh, did we reach the goal? Oh no, we're almost there. Thank you for the donut. I'd like to stick my tongue in the donut. Alright. Robin! Did we reach the goal? Hold on, let me go back. You don't have much, but you have good handwriting. I don't. My saving grace is that I know how to do bubble letters or block letters. It depends on like what the first letter looks like. If it's a block, the rest is going to be block. If the first letter is a bubble, the rest is going to be bubble. And I bold it, and I make sure it doesn't look like a tweaker wrote it. Thank you, Robin, and everyone who donated to the goal. Oh God, no, change. I do not like Florida. I'm trying to get out. I'm gonna hitchhike later. Exxon does not have salad. I checked last night. I got a Hot Pocket instead. I need fiber, dude. I've had too much protein. Hibbing. Oh, my ex is from Hibbing. Ewy, ewy, ewy. Showed of if you're an attractive woman who's taller than me and older than me, yes. The hell? I don't fight people. Doing the same thing. See, there are other people like us on TikTok. You jerks will negotiate. Best of luck. Hey. Thank you. It's $3. Well, you're heading to be muted. And blocked. Goodbye. It says I'm not working. At least I'm not sitting down. This sign took skill. And that stupid idiot that I took a ride from made me fold it for some reason, but he was okay with it the day before. So instead of just holding it like this, now I have to like pull it apart. I'm gonna tag him in the comments of that. I'm pretty sure he's gone. I don't see his vehicle. FAFO, you know? I know Wendy's has salads, but they're overpriced and I don't want to walk that far. I suppose Target has salads. I just hope there's like an outlet somewhere around there. Nope, get away from my backpack. Play with your toy. Don't knock over my stuff. And I can use Cash App. Yeah, yo, I'm getting bored and hungry. People have cash, you'd be surprised. Dude, I worked as a server for 8 years. People have cash. Going good. I'm sorry I can't see your name. Jason. It's going good. No, I'm not fighting someone else. Thank you for the roses. Hey, Brody. It's the only thing keeping me out here, man. Well, there's a cop right next to me here, so got the old wallet out. See how quick that was? You didn't even see me pull it out of my pocket. I am on top of that. For interacting with you guys, I'd be long gone. Where'd the cop go? Where'd he go? Cop, yeah. Yep, cop doesn't care about me. Okay, get up.
Wait, you heard the horses?
saw you looking. Admiring. It is Florida. Change. I might be going through NOLA. I don't know about going on the town, but if you got shroomage, I'll do that. Do cops mess with me? Sometimes. They've been really nice here. I have a few stories. Here. I'll take a smoke break here. Hey, can you move right here? Take your toy. Come on. Wait. Why? Do not lay on my backpack. Come on. Take your toy. So I was in Baytown, Texas. I walked out of Houston because it's so hard to hop trains out of there. I used to be really ambitious and into train riding. And Houston is so convoluted. Anyway, I walk out of Houston to Baytown. I'm hitchhiking. This cop who's shorter than me, and I'm 5'4", dude. I'm short and bald. He gets all up in a tizzy. He's like, it's illegal to hitchhike in Texas. And I'm like, no, it's not. Look up the statute. And he starts fucking bitching at me. He starts reaching for his gun, and I'm like, well, then I got picked up by a folk punk band going to New Orleans. So I guess it all worked out, and then about a year ago in Palm Springs, California, I was sitting at a truck stop, minding my own business. The truck stop employees liked me because I didn't cause any problems, and I helped them pick up their trash, just, out of habit. And two squad cars roll up, cop cars roll up 2 deep on me, 3 deep on this guy who's just riding a bike. They're like, if we see you camping, you're going to jail, so you better hide better, or you better hide good, which I didn't. They weren't looking for me, so. Really gonna block the view? TikTok? I asked for you to move, but you're gonna move my phone. Okay, let me get up. Right. But like in Live Oak, they're really, really nice. In Minnesota, I've had several state troopers run my name and say, want to make sure you're not an axe murderer, like verbatim say axe murderer, and it happened more than once. It happened twice at least. yeah, California is just not a good place to be homeless. Never, well, I guess it used to be, but not anymore. You'd think such a blue state would be really sympathetic towards people who are less fortunate, especially with all the social programs, but no. Nice car, except it's Mitsubishi. Wanna get your toy? Get your toy. You not care anymore? Are you done with your toy? Go get your toy. Good girl. Alright, I ain't getting anything out of this lineup. Why an axe? I don't know. They just they said axe murder more than once. Really specific. I have 2 dogs and only one's a service animal. I can't take a bus. I don't have your number. Send it to me. We both follow each other, so you should be able to DM it to me. I couldn't even pretend that Kay's a service animal either. Her first time in a store was yesterday at Walmart. I had a whole saga of it, of me buying the new phone. Like, Dana just trailed behind me because that's what she does. Alright guys, I'm gonna set up the sign. We'll have a smoke break and then I'm gonna go try to find an outlet and we can chill and I'll make a new sign and we'll do that and then take another break from TikTok and then is this right side up? Okay, good. And then we'll go hitchhike again. I don't have high hopes. And then if we don't get a ride, we'll just bum in public. I burnt out this median yesterday. You know, I made close to 200 bucks, so I made $9 in 2 hours. But that's Sunday for you. Go get your toy. Oh, another thing. Okay. Come here. Okay. Don't drop your toy. Keep your toy. Another thing about that guy, it's like I can't hold my sign and have a smoke at the same time because I have to pull it apart. So now I'm sitting down looking like a fucking bum. Oh well. People are gonna give me money, they're gonna give me money. What are y'all saying? Dana has ridden most of the trains that I've ridden. Most of them. She didn't ride down from Duluth this year with me. I can't think of another time. I know there's another time, but she's a little too old for that. I need to have someone with me, and I gotta get like loaded on some sort of benzo or like anti-anxiety thing. Because I don't drink anymore, so I can't get loaded to like kill the anxiety. And plus I have 2 dogs now, so imagine if the other person has a dog as well. The only way I'll do it is if I ride a unit. And so, like, if I go to Yuma, I could ride a unit. If I get that far, I don't want to get that far. Well, I do, actually, because Yuma's good money. Yeah, I'm kind of not doing the rainbow thing. I'm not going to Slabs unless I have a ride in and out. Yeah, but the only way I'm riding a train is if I'm in a unit and potentially if I have someone else with me. If it's not a unit. And that's like desperation, desperation, desperation. Like the cops are after you sort of thing. I can be a home bum, I don't mind. You know, I got dogs. People will provide for me because they care about the dogs more than they care about me, you know? So. Can I turn my brightness up? No, I can't. And a unit is just, you know, like the power that pushes the train or pulls it. Rent a moving van. I don't have money for that. Plus, well, I want to stop in other places and no, I don't have money for that. Plus, my credit is trash. Cram, that's not what we're talking about. That is not what we're talking about. Talking about freight trains, bro. Chugga chugga, man. Not that sort of chugga chugga. Matt, I shouldn't have said that. Here, have a gas station boner pill. You need it. Yep. So I'll end the live here in a second. Go to Target, get a salad. I might try to find a dog bowl. I don't know. Depends on whether or not I want to bring the dogs in, which I kind of don't because it's Target. It's not Walmart. Got to find an outlet too if we want to hang out while I make a new sign for hitchhiking. So. Amtrak, again, only one service dog. Again, Kay's first time in a store was yesterday. And having to manage her and push around a cart with about 60 pounds of gear, not pleasant. I had yogurt today, so that's something. All right, we're backing up. almost ran over this confetti bomb. All right, guys. I'm going to end the stream. Thank you guys for helping me reach the goal. Cash apps. Thank you, mods, for quelling the trolls. I'm sure they'll be back later when I'm hitchhiking. I'm just going to hitchhike. Make more money that way anyway. All right. Y'all have a good one. We'll have some food, make a sign if I can find a charge spot. All right. Y'all have a good one. See you later. If I can turn this off. Oh my God. If I can turn this off. Oh my God. If I can turn this off. It's closed on Sunday. Back. Get. You can't have any of this. You didn't eat your food this morning, so you're not gonna eat now. Alright, so we're gonna make a hitchhiking sign. And I don't have a knife, so we're using this sharp stick. Tina. It's almost as big as me. So let's get to it. It'll take a minute. Don't have a knife. Might be nigh impossible. I'm in Gainesville, Florida. I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna put on the sign though. I either put Lake City or I-10. Common sense ain't common. Lake City is on I-10, but that's also a lot more work. I was thinking I-10, then west. You guys see what I'm doing? No, not really. Well. Okay, well, I'll adjust the camera in such a way. I'll just move everything back. Excuse my ugly chest hair. It's not growing as full as my beard. Okay. So, what we're working with. I'm just kind of like scoring the cardboard with a stick. Need a rock. Sharp rock or a sharper stick. Found a stick. No, you can't have this stick. She knows what the word stick is. What's up? Should I set a goal? No. Have to wait to set a goal. Set something stupid. Oh, what? It reset the dinosaur goal. Okay, well. Wait, no. See that? It's cutting. Part of the reason I was flying today, I wanted to get a knife. I only made $9. I'm making a sign for hitchhiking. And I'm cutting a sign with a stick. Trying to decide what exactly I'm going to put on there. Right now, I'm partial to Lake City West. Hey, kiddo, come here. If you stick around, you're going to get tied up. Nope. If you stick around, you're going to get tied up. Nope. If you stick. Yeah, a little bit windy. Yo! Andrew, what's up? You gonna go live? Yeah, it is, Arby. Dude, get up. Trying to make a sign. Uh-oh, man. Someone's approaching.
Hello, sir.
Hi there. What's up? Oh.
Yeah, man. Yeah, you're gonna have to pack it up. Alright, man. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I don't want anybody here.
All right. No sympathy here. Security guard says I can't be here. He's just a security guard. Oh, and then he fell over, and that's why I said no sympathy here. So, this live's getting cut short, eh? I was making a hitchhiking sign. I know they have cameras all over, but you know, it's Sunday, it's Chick-fil-A, you know? I'm taking my time. I'm in front of a Chick-fil-A. Or, no, I'm like behind a Chick-fil-A. Well, dang, you know, the only reason I came here is because it's Sunday and no one's here, you know? Would try the bank, though. And yeah, some smoking on stream, because that pissed me off. "54 viewers, showing you guys like how it's done." But are we really surprised Chick-fil-A called a rent-a-cop on me? No. No, we're not. Nothing's still there. I'm gonna exit this way so he doesn't see me leave and he just like wastes his time there. Alright. You. You guys want to see him? You guys want to see him? Oh. Oh, now he's gone. Oh no, he's just spinning around. Hi, guy. I heard you. Say, hey man, you gotta go. Yeah. Takes a minute. Huh? You guys saw my pitch deck earlier, you know, it takes a sec. Or what? I'll keep you guys, I'll keep you guys live, and I think we're gonna go over to the bank and just try to make the sign over there. I gotta put the phone down for a second, though. Isn't this exciting? So someone asked earlier when I was panhandling if I ever get messed with by the cops. You know, more often than not, it's a rent-a-cop. Oh shoot, I'll flip the camera again. Put the Arby's in there. Make it fit. Make it fit. Hey, we'll go talk to him. How about that, guys? I'm not gonna be nice, guys. Can you stop going? Yeah, let's go talk to him, man. Oh, let me put this up. Get my day bag on. Alright. It'll be tricky with all the stuff, but we're gonna go talk to him. Alright, I'm gonna flip the camera. You guys here? Alright, flip the camera. Go talk to him. Flip. Ask him my usual spot. Huh? One of my viewers asked when you became such a horrible human or if you've always been this way.
I'm doing my job.
Be a better person. Me too. Also, do you understand how long it takes to pack up all this stuff? Have you ever traveled before? Backpack? No? Yeah, I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. Maybe you should try it. All right, we're gonna go try the bank. I've never seen, the day and a half that I've been here, I haven't seen any security here, only at Walmart. So it's like they got a Publix, Target, Old Navy, GNC, you know, it's pretty bougie here. Also, okay, so if the bank doesn't work, well, there's another building there. I still got to get water. I got my water key. I want to show you guys that, how that works. That's fun. Get free water. What do you mean leave, man? Did you not see me put on all my stuff? Thank you, Andrew. We need, if I ever get like super big, I need like someone to, or just like a setup somewhere that will like record my streams. Like when I had that seizure, I'm really curious and also kind of scared to see what that was. I looked I tried to find the highlight of that, but it only highlights certain things. Nothing that's ever interesting, really. Maybe for you, you get some good highlights. Aspen, Bento, they're not going to be open. Wait. Sorry, I shake mine. I don't see any outlets, and I don't want to sit in the sun. Oh, there's a shopping cart that, what? I see the shopping cart that we were having an adventure with yesterday. God, that was a good shopping cart. Oh. There's an outlet way up there. I don't think I can reach that. Okay, you guys keep pulling on me, but you do realize I have a lot more mass than you. That's sausage. Okay, it's yeah. Sleep Number. Outback Steakhouse. That's part of the same strip mall, the Best Buy. Firestone. They wouldn't be open. Maybe this lighting mast. Mass, what? Mass, huh? I can't get out of my stash. Okay, actually, maybe someone's working at the Sleep Number. Is that an outlet? No. It's part of the traffic control mast. Alright, across the road. I think I saw an outlet over at this car wash. Do I still have my dogs? Good. I used to actually have a solar charger that worked really well. I left it on a freight train from Yuma to Tucson. Alright. Okay, I gotta... watch for semis, apparently. Ooh, those are some good woods over there. I'm not walking over there, though. Okay, truthfully, I am shaking because how long have I been homeless? Full-time since last November. So over a year this time. Truthfully, I'm shaking because I'm a little rattled. Anyone get a screenshot of him? But I rode freight trains and hitchhiked on and off for like 5 years. Stop shaking. Where do I sleep where no one can see me, hopefully? I've gotten less and less careful about it because I don't care anymore. California, you gotta worry about it, apparently. I'm in Gainesville, Florida. I'm sorry. I'm rattled. Did you change your name as Anja? My kidney pad is not all the way on, so everything's on my shoulders right now. Do I like? I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce it. Zanja, Anja. Ooh, I see. What are you parking at? I see an outlet, and it looks like a bank. Hopefully it's open. I'm hoping, like, if there's rain in the forecast, which I hope there's not, I can get to Live Oak, because I know there's an abandoned gas station that I can sleep under. All right. Okay, it has a lock on it. Hopefully it's just for show. Hopefully. Fuck. There's a lock on it. Okay. I gotta adjust my pack here. Phone, don't fall. You, get away from me. Got a piece of metal, I could like twist it off. But I don't. I'm sorry I fat shamed that guy, but he deserved it. Yeah, but it's like, so the one that I was at was strictly like a breakfast, like lunch place. Last night, so like I had nothing to worry about. A lizard. Can you see the lizard? Try this side. There's stuff here. Aww. Aww. Let's see. Eh? Fuck me. Ugh. Come on. All right. Beep, 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 beep. There's just so many homeless people around here, man. And I don't blame them, but some people need to do TikTok. Did you find a place yet, Zanja? Okay, there's no cars in this parking lot, so we'll peruse that. Take a shortcut. It's one thing as if like a business owner comes out, it's just like, hey, I'd rather you not be here. But the sense security, that Chick-fil-A had like so many cameras too. Campus Outfitters. What does that mean? Oh, there's one right here. And I bet that sign lights up, so I bet there's power to it. It just sucks I'd be in the sun. Well, here, let's... Anything in front? Yes. All right. Let's try her out. It says closed Sunday on the front. All right. I'm not taking out my big bag. Dana, wrong way. No. Bro. Go. All right. Ugh. I swear they get the most annoying when I need them to not be. Alright. Let's put this guy in. Okay. And try the power bank, and if that works, we're good to go. Let's reset it. I doubt it. It feels old. Try the other one. Nope. Okay. Well, I'm gonna leave this here. Alright, I'm gonna try this one by the sign. I can get behind the sign, I think. That looks like a good outlet. It's all shiny. But the light's not on white, so let me reset it. Test. Reset. Come on. Charging? Take this off. It has a fault in it, I think. There would be a green thingy if it was. Yeah, no, it's not. Set it again. Come on. Turn green. You green now? No, you're not green now. Alright, well. There's a water spigot there. Oh, it has a lock on it too. Well, we'll try the next door. All the way closer to where I'm gonna hitchhike. I think I saw an outlet by this car wash. It looked pretty automatic. They might have an attendant, but why would he care? Why would that security guard care? I wonder if, like, hold on, let me put that down. I wonder if I made it on like TikTok or YouTube or something. That guy, you know, he was filming me. Ugh. My legs still don't work. Don't have seizures, guys. Especially grand mal seizures. Tenses up all your muscles. And it's like you did leg day for a week on every muscle group. At least I'm walking mostly normal. I can't run still. This is a lot to film this, but it's part of the adventure. That's why I do it. Focus. There we go. Where are you going? Like her new harness? Only cost $10. If I keep her on a short leash, then she's not getting tangled anymore, which is really nice. All right. So this is where I'm at. All the home bums are down there at that stoplight where I was panhandling earlier. Dude, I only made $9. Far cry from like the, we'll say well over 100 I made yesterday. Ooh, I'd sleep down there. No, I wouldn't. Okay, good. Dana's so quiet. Sometimes I get scared that she's not there. Dude, when I was in the hospital, that whole time I was freaking out like, where is she? Alright, this is... yeah. Very populated. Wouldn't fly here. I do remember seeing another outlet on a pole somewhere. Outlets don't work. Those outlets don't work. The ones that I tested that didn't work because I tested them. Oh God, no. We're not pooping on the sidewalk. We are not pooping on the sidewalk. And for that matter, dog. I know you're a puppy, but I gotta stop feeding you so much. Alright, we got this tire place here. They might have something. Alright. I made more than that. Someone gave me $100 because he saw how well I take care of my dogs. I'm still in Gainesville. Yeah, but we had a run-in with security, and people here just aren't exactly nice like they are in Minnesota. And the terrain is just so weird. I miss pine trees and morel mushrooms, and even though I've never seen them, lady slippers. And what else? Sumac. Oh, that's a spigot right there. Doubt it's on. Oh my God, one of these. We were stuck in a hurricane in an abandoned parking garage in Virginia once. My friend was an electrician and he found an extension cord, and he plugged it into one of those, and we had a charge spot. Alright, so the car wash is over here. After that, dude, I'm kind of at a loss as to where we would charge. Just save battery for hitchhiking, and then go to the breakfast spot after. Okay, yeah, I didn't know it was one of these guys, but I really do remember seeing a charge spot. I slept over there between like a brick wall and actually like two brick walls. So it says do not enter. Well, hopefully no one's looking. Not walking in, we're not walking in, we're not walking in. Not walking in. We are not walking in. Oh. Wow. Slimy. Okay, I was right. All right, let's try it out. All right. It's all yellowed and stuff, so I doubt it. And then the only other thing we can try is maybe inside a Waffle House, Burger King, maybe that hotel or behind the hotel, or the side of this Circle K. Sometimes there's a vacuum machine right there. Sometimes behind those, oftentimes behind those, there's a outlet. I don't think there's anything at the Exxon. Definitely not going to mess with McDonald's. Huh. All right, well, let's try it out. Get back. Where are you going? Please. All right. Ugh. Looks really clean. All right. And come on, moment of truth, moment of truth. Son of a, what? It's charging, it's charging. Okay, all right, all right. Okay. 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 All right. We're charging. Why aren't you charging? Oh, you're not all the way in. Charging yet? Come on, phone. There we go. Okay. Sorry guys, gonna have to take off my shirt. You can get out of the way. Oh, it is hot out. Okay. It's a sharp thing I can use? Probably. Alright. So we were in the middle of cutting that sign at Chick-fil-A. Oh, and this is not... I gotta flip the camera. You flip? Okay. And I gotta find something to prop this up with. Maybe the battery bank. I'm still in Gainesville. I'm not at home bum status yet, and goddamn do I not want to be at home bum status here. Oh. Minnesotans are like, wow, must be so nice there. No, I'm from Minnesota too. It is not. Oh don't want to move down further. But I'm already set up here, so grab my Sharpie. Ah, frick. They might chase me away from here. Oh, already here. There goes that piece of cardboard. Don't care. All right. That breeze is nice. Motorway right. I'll just do, you know what, I'm just going to do a big sign that says Lake City. You guys see the sign? Okay. Sorry I can't get like a better perspective. That's on the list too. After I get a dog bowl, a knife, I'm going to get a tripod for this phone. No, I'm not in Cali. I'm in fucking Florida. California sounds pleasant right now. Huh. Don't usually do capital Y's. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I'll just confuse people if I put I-10. Lake City is I-10. So, is my stuff mirrored? So, here we are. Now I just gotta hold out the letters. What did I miss here? Anyone want to leave that Chick-fil-A a bad review? That shopping mall does not have security. They called on me. Look at the billboard base for that. That's a good idea. Actually, I might do that. I just don't want to. If I don't get kicked, I don't want to move. I'm already here. It's a monumental effort to get everything together. I mean, everything's all packed up. It's just such a pain in the ass. Should I set a goal? Or is there a goal happening right? Oh, yeah. Man, I didn't set that goal. That was last lab's goal. Let's just go for roses. Go for 20 roses. How about it? Yeah, once I get to Lake City, I can stage for, the things that I need. I mean, there's certain things I need. And then, keep going on. Oh, TikTok doesn't think I'm real. It's weird that I did the tiny thing. I already did that goal last live. To get a house with them? Gross. Still charging? Yep. Gross. Don't say yes. want to run over to the Circle K and get a drink. I stopped drinking. Addiction replacement. Been drinking a ton of kombuchas. I know they don't have kombucha there, but I don't do jumbo Sharpies. These are seriously like my preferred Sharpies. I use them at when I was a server, to write thank you on the boxes, or like if I was expoing to cross out stuff on tickets. I prefer them. More accuracy too. I can make my stuff look prettier. Okay. I don't want to be mean, but how does having the same truck as your uncle have to do with anything? I'm feeling good. I still can't run. I can walk pretty normal. Moving my hips hurts though. So. I still have to pick up my legs to pivot if I'm like sitting. Everything else is fine. I tried to find some thiamine, for my brain health, but I couldn't. Gotta go to Target for that, not Walmart. Yeah, but in terms of jumbo Sharpies, to each their own. Everyone makes their own signs. Find out what works for them. Like, I know a lot of people who just fly a sign that says "Smile, you're beautiful." Why would I fly something that I don't believe, I don't know why I picked up my trash from that Chick-fil-A. Hi, Robin. Robin, you weren't here. I got kicked out by security at Chick-fil-A. And Zanja had me ask him a question. Like, we had the camera pointed at him and everything. And so it was a whole saga trying to find a place to charge my phone. So now we're on the side of a car wash. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure Chick-fil-A called the cops on me. Or called security on me. And he was like videoing me. But whatever. I think she had me ask him, have you always been a horrible person? Like, have you been a horrible person? Or did you just become a horrible person? Or have you been like this your entire life? Something like that. But he was videoing me too. Just like, dude, I live my life online. Now we're on the side of a car wash. Found an outlet that works. Got to keep that phone charged and my battery bank. If I don't get a ride tonight, we're gonna go to the same spot that I was at yesterday, which is like a breakfast brunch spot. So no one will be there. We're just making our sign. And I was like, he's like, hey man, you gotta go, man, you gotta go. And then I said to him, like, do you have any idea, like, how much gear I have and how long it takes to pack up? Have you ever gone backpacking? And he's like, no. And I'm like, I can tell. Maybe you should try it, because he was fat. I was mean to him. He was mean to me, I was mean to him. And that's the way the cookie crumbles. Crumbled. I really gotta use the bathroom. You guys watch my dog? My dogs? There's a Circle K like right behind me. I have to hop this fence and go down this embankment, but I gotta use the bathroom and I really want to get something to sip on. 211 is the symbol for Steel Reserve, which is an 8.1% beer that only homeless people drink. So I fell off a freight train 8 years ago, and I broke most of the right side of my body. And so it was only fitting that I get a 211 tattoo. That's, yeah. You can't even tell, it's a stick and poke. Yeah, it was 2 passes, 2 hours each. The tattoo artist is dead now. I don't like... I'm gonna unmirror the video. No, that's not gonna change anything. Let me just move closer over here. Yeah, maybe in Lake City I'll be a fresh face. I can make some more money. I really need a knife. I used a stick to cut this. And as I'm hitchhiking, I'm just going to pick away at the rough edges. What I really need is a box cutter. Keep the blades in my utility pouch. I feel like that would be cheaper than getting one of those crappy Target knives with the paracord on it. I've never once used paracord on one of those. You guys know what I'm talking about. The survival knife. It's coming along, it's coming along. Pastry, what? Pastry, your taps only go so far. I think it maxes out at like 3K or maybe a little bit. What's a K-bar? Ketamine? It is warm. Okay, next time something like that happens with like a security guard or like a cop, I need someone to screen record that so I can post it to TikTok. When Zanja came in and suggested I do that, I was just like, yes, I'm doing that. Maybe it'll show up in a highlight later. I'll definitely take a break after this. I guess I'll just start hitchhiking at 3:30. It took a long time to find a new outlet. Alright. What parts aren't bold enough? Probably the Y. People are going to be driving by at quite a speed. If you ever stand underneath like a traffic sign, they're really big, like especially like on stretches of road where you're going really fast because they need to be big, otherwise you won't be able to see them. So I didn't leave any room for dog paw prints, so we'll see how that goes. It's only been a problem once or twice hitchhiking. Usually people are like, oh, I didn't see you had a dog. Get in. Maybe K. Okay. K to K. Alright. What do you think? Oh, God. Boop, boop. Eh? 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 I like it. I don't want it to be folded though. Okay, will you guys watch my dog for me? Better than what I can do. I gotta start doing bubble letters more. Alright, will you guys watch my dogs? Okay. Trusting you guys. Remember how I used to do that? You guys see them? Hey, you can see both of them. Alright, watch my dog. I'm gonna go poop and get like a drink. Okay, I'm back. Thanks for watching the dogs. Just gonna add this health juice drink thing. Then yeah, I'll pause. Go hitchhike. Walk by all these home bums. Are you great? Awesome. Fucking love dill pickle. Sunflower seeds. You guys like her new harness? I mean, did you actually like see that? He just like did a Yui in the most obnoxious way possible. I got over 20K likes. Woohoo! I need to get food stamps, dude. I'm eating too much now that I'm not drinking. Yep, may as well just spark up since this is the end of the stream until I go hitchhike. I gotta go over to the Exxon, or I didn't see any spigots over here. There might be a spigot on the side of this, but I know they have a hose over there. I think, you know, if I'm stuck here tonight, we'll go over to Chick-fil-A, and I'll you know what, I'll make, I won't do it on live, but I'll make a TikTok video of me stealing water from them with the water key. Thank you for the rose. Maybe we can hit the goal before I end this, but it's a 4-hour goal. I'm gonna be hitchhiking anyway. Ah, see, restricted. It's okay. It's okay. End of the stream anyway. If there was a tobacco shop close, you know, I would. I'd be buying packs of cigarettes. I got papers, I think. Yeah, I got a full pack of tops. $12, half pound, lasts me a month and a half, maybe even more. Sucks I only made $9. I'm down to like $21 in cash right now. And whatever I had in Cash App, like 14. I'd like to have a bigger cushion. But I can get a free sandwich from Arby's tonight if I don't make it out. And then I can dumpster the, well, I don't know if I can dumpster the Circle K. I don't think I saw any hot food in there. It's more of like a 7-Eleven, or it's more of like a BP where you just go in and get snacks, not hot food. I didn't check the Publix dumpster. It seemed pretty bougie. I think they probably have a trash compactor. I'm confuddled here. You can always sit at the entrance of a McDonald's and just have a sign that says food, so. Hopefully we get to Lake City, we can see what's there. If there's an Aldi's there, I can get some veggies and maybe make a fire. I found my cooking pot in my backpack. my plans to change my situation. It starts with having a place to live. You know, I gotta get lucky. TikTok's part of that. I almost did, but then she dumped me for absolutely no reason, essentially. Reasons that could have been rectified immediately. Like me being a critical person. As you saw with that security guard earlier. Or whenever I like go and panhandle, like I just make people seem stupid. I hope they feel stupid, you know? The water key? So, here, let me pull it out. I'll do a demonstration later, either on live or on a TikTok video. I could do it on live, depending on, you know, if I have to be holding a sign. But this is a water key. It's a Silcox key, so you see these round holes. So a lot of water spigots, they don't have like the turny. They just have something like these square pegs that these holes fit into, and you just turn it, and it turns on. It's like a way to deter people to not take water, but then people make tools like that. But I think they're made for that anyway. Hey Bree, we're about to end the live. I'm gonna go get some water, and then we're gonna go hitchhike. Oh my god. Water is a right. Any more of that, you're gonna get muted. How did I jump up to 24 viewers? Guys, I'm gonna end the live in like half a second. I'm gonna finish my drink though. Health drink. Muted. Let's see, mango puree, apple juice, orange juice, banana puree, lemon juice, and a bunch of other healthy stuff I don't know how to pronounce. It's like a Jumex, but healthy. I think like the second ingredient in Jumex is sugar. I've had 2 dogs for a minute, yeah. I got Kay in July or August, I'm not sure. Yeah, my Cash App is in my bio, thank you. She was born April 19th, though, and she's already gigantic. People who gave her to me said that she's German Shepherd, Irish Wolfhound. I do not see no Irish Wolfhound. If she was Irish Wolfhound, she'd be gigantic. She'd be tall. She's tall, but she's German Shepherd tall. I think she's Malinois German Shepherd. Yes, every dollar does help. I need a knife and a tripod. Primarily those. I can make a dog bowl out of anything, like a empty water jug. So, and then just poke a hole and do a carabiner, attach it to my pack. So that's why I was gonna buy a water bowl today, but just like I can improvise. That's probably low. That's low on the list of priorities. I need I need to not be able, I need to not cut my signs with sticks. It's annoying. Oh, I can't go out and fly there. I gotta find a good place to bum in public though. This parking lot does not have security, so I'm thinking here because it's close. Okay, guys. I'm gonna go get some water. I'll go live when we hit track. Okay? Didn't I mute Bama? I'll be back, Robin. I'll be back, Robin. What do I have in my pockets here? Oh, I got a sock. Oh, wait, no, it's not a sock. It's a mesh bag. Is this gonna work here? Let's see. All right. Telling you guys, it's on the list. Even more so than a dog bowl. Need a tripod and a knife. Honestly, a tripod would be better because I make money off TikTok. Alright, how was that? Ah! Sorry, dog. Okay. my power bank's at 69%, man. You watching it? Dude, I can't even see it. Will you take me to Lake City or Live Oak? Live Oak preferably, maybe? All I see is trees. You can't see me from the Burger King. Also, before someone says, not sticking out my thumb, the sign's too big, and it's also folded and wiggly wobbly. It's also too windy. Also, I did get kicked out of that, like right after I ended the live, making the sign. Manager came out and told me I had to go, but he was, you know what? He was respectful, unlike that security guard at the Chick-fil-A. You can buy me food for sure. I'm really low on money. Not walking over there. I got places to be. Try to be. You could also buy me money. Catch up in bio. It's also a little tougher having two dogs, roughly the color of dirt. And the fact that my tripod, my mount, is in the way of them. I'll try to read the chat as much as possible, but also move that over a little bit more. This is not ideal. 30 new messages. Okay, I gotta go through all these. What do I want? How about an Impossible Whopper? He didn't chase me away. He's just like, hey, I'm just doing my manager thing. And I'm like, dude, you're respectful, man. I get it. And I was like, I was packing up anyway. He was like, okay, man, take your time. You rode your bike? Yeah, yeah, you can just drop some off on the on-ramp. If you stop on a bike, I'm not going to be like, hey, can I get a ride? I got 2 dogs and a 60-pound backpack plus. Yeah, an Impossible Whopper probably. Because it tastes just like a Whopper and less skilled. I still eat meat, but... No, you're not. You're not muted. Mutes only work for one, Lake City, Florida. I'm in... God, I keep forgetting the name. In Bama, No, not Salt Lake City. I'm going to Lake City, yes. Drink. Powerade. No, I don't need a drink. I got water. My other dog? They're both behind me. No, I'm only going as far north as Shreveport, and then I'm heading west. I am in, God, I'm blanking on the name, man. I keep saying it. I keep thinking it's a different place. Okay, I'm gonna use my vitamins here to prop this up. Gosh. Lake City, Florida. No, I'm not going, no, I don't want to be in Florida anymore. Yeah, just an Impossible Whopper, that's all I want. Thank you if you do come through. Oh my God, I cannot win with trying to get this to look correct. Alright, let's try it now. That's better. Would be pretty cool. But stay on live with you guys. Yeah, freaking Impossible Whopper would be amazing. I'm hungry again. It'd be a day now. A little over a day. Day and a few hours. All right, Chevy. I'll check my cash app. You're gonna get muted if there's nothing in there. I'll check my cash app. You're gonna get muted if there's nothing in there. Ooh, football's happening. Muted. I keep wanting to say Gatlinburg. I'm north of Ocala, south of Lake City. LOL. I'm hitchhiking. I'm in Gainesville. I'm on Archer Road and the on-ramp for I-75 North. So, that's north. Then I am west of the intersection that's Archer and 40th, whatever, which is right by the Burger King. I'm looking at the Burger King logo right now. I'm on the on-ramp trying to hitchhike. By Hilton, and I'm staring at that weird billboard that they had at old baseball stadiums. Coming from Burger King, I will be on the right. Into the grass. What's the Burger King? Sorry guys, I read comments as often as I can, but you know, I gotta focus on the task at hand. It's a little different than like if I'm panhandling. Well, not so much. I can talk a little bit more. Because if I'm panhandling and I'm like, it looks like I'm talking to myself, then people are gonna think I'm a tweaker. I mean, I already look like a tweaker. Look at how I'm dressed, you know? And how unshowered I am. But a little deodorant goes a long way. I really don't go for hippie chicks. I don't like patchouli or dreadlocks. Tweaker is someone who smokes meth. The sign says Lake City. Yes, Lake City, Florida. Yeah, I got 15 pounds of dog food. Someone tried to give me another 10, and I'm like, no. And that's 5 pounds more than I want. 5 pounds per dog, and then you dwindle down until you have to buy more or get more. How long have I been waiting? Not long at all. It's been a slow day. I got out late. I only made like $9 in like 2 hours, 2.5 hours. Traveling broken need supplies only works when you're actually traveling. I still need supplies. I did use residuals and that $9. Well, I used that $9 to get KK a harness. With the camera is unmirrored because what I do is opposite, but at least you can read what my sign says. We got an hour and 45 minutes until sunset. Is that a cop? No, it's not. Move it this way. All right, and now read comments. 19 new messages. Not Salt Lake City. If I was going to Salt Lake City, I'd just put SLC. But I definitely couldn't do that here, right? How many people are going from Florida to Salt Lake City? I'm not going to Salt Lake City. That's why you do like, so like usually I'll do like city, city, city. If I'm like going like a big distance, it's like more people are going to the first one than the second one than the third one, you know? Why don't I just get a place to stay? I don't have money. Yes, the dogs have Kay's shit like 8 times today, dude. Diane, I've tried several churches when I knew I was going to be facing homelessness again. No one helped, not even my church. People, yes, I've been all over the country. I've hitchhiked everywhere. Will you shut up? It's just Florida, dude, and I look the way I look. What am I near? The interstate. That was an ambulance. Yes, I'm leaving Florida. Hopefully soon. Oh wait, I'm over here, right? My God, I can't get this to work. Okay, so move it back over this way. Move it even more over this way. And by some homeless shelters, I mean survivors of domestic abuse and families. Seriously, like there's only like 2. So, after I open up my dope-ass Minnesota restaurant, you know, that's gonna be like my next venture is homeless shelter that takes dogs. Play with your toy? Yeah? Okay, we can play with your toy. Let me get your toy. This is totally gonna mess up my camera angle. Or maybe not. I'm only going as far north as Shreveport or I-20. Yeah, I'm not getting rid of Dana. Hey, get your toy. Are you pooping again? Get your toy. Yes, Lake City, Florida. Give it. Go shower? Get me a hotel room, I'll go shower. I'll take you in with me, I'll sing for you. You know how many thousands of dollars I paid on singing lessons? Yeah, there's a Super 8 right there. That'll be the cheapest option. Move the camera again. Don't tell me how to hitchhike. I hitchhiked before you were a twinkle in your mom's eye. The sign's too big and it's too windy and flimsy. So I can't do it. If I could, I would, but I can't, so I won't. There we go. I think I finally got the camera angle figured out. Cash App and bio if you want to give me a tripod. Or a hotel room. But a hotel room kind of wouldn't make any sense right now. Well, actually, no. Because it's 4 o'clock. That's like check-in time. Play with your toy. That was a bad throw. Didn't someone say he's gonna get me Burger King? Oh, that's a full house. Thank you for the roses. Alright. What did I miss? Thank you for the roses. I'm using my rose toy. Thank you. Now, no one say that my dogs don't have a good life. They're outdoors constantly, seeing new things. Meeting new dogs constantly. believe it or not, there's a lot of people out there like me. I just happen to be chronically online, and I mean, meeting new dogs constantly. Believe it or not, there's a lot of people out there like me. I just happen to be chronically online, and I like sharing this lifestyle with people. truck. Hi, Athena. What about the guy who said he was gonna pick me up? Get her a can? Diane, that dude ended up like, I think he was like on dope or something. I got the heck out of his car. Per se, other than being around me. That's why it's just like when I have the cremator, where do I spread the ashes? I gotta keep them. Never really liked the dog part. I mean, she likes hiking, but it's not like, hey, we're going to Tenaguchi State Park, and she's like, oh my god, I love that place. You know? How many times has hitchhiking worked for you? Thousands of times. It starts with a G. Someone told me in passing. They walked past me and I'm like, where are we again? G-A-G-I. It's north of Ocala, south of Lake City. What's going on? I'm hitchhiking. Gainesville, yes. I don't ride trains anymore though. Things about stuff. See a guy on a bike over there. Is that guy who said he was going to get me food from Burger King say he was on a bike? Hankering for a freaking Impossible Whopper. Catch up and buy, by the way. So I set a new goal. We got about an hour and a half of usable life. Well, maybe an hour and 15 minutes. I just live on live now. So if we don't get a ride, I know the charge spot. We can hang out there. Hopefully. There's traffic turning north behind me. Gainesville is this way. So you keep leaving your toy there. Maybe not like storm. Well, I don't know. It doesn't look like a front. Did someone look up the forecast for Gainesville? Alright. Take the train like freight trains. I don't ride trains anymore. Lake City, Florida. Do I look like I'm anywhere close to Michigan? I'm wearing a ratty vest, man. Why record a hitchhiker? Well, amen. April, you're from Maplewood / St. Paul. I had a house and a farm in North St. Paul, and then I lived in East St. Paul. And North St. Paul borders Maplewood anyway. But Maplewood is shaped so weird. That's cool. A lot of people from my my neck of the woods. I love it. You're in Lake City, Florida? Cool. Is it gonna rain? Go to Tallahassee? I don't know where Tallahassee is. Am I drinking yet? I don't know. Who are the Vikings playing? And then I'll give you my uninformed opinion on whether or not they will win. The Cowboys? Ooh. You know, if they lose, it would be super embarrassing. It would be super embarrassing. Oh, guys, you know what I didn't do? I didn't turn the sign on. Look, you gotta turn the sign on. Now I'll get a ride. Also, why did that guy come through with that food? I'm hungry. I'm so hungry. Where does my name come from? I saw it on a t-shirt. Or are you talking about my road name? Maybe shower first, bro. Maybe buy me a hotel room first, bro. Thinking caps. How am I going to shower without a shower? Huh. How am I going to get a job without a house for my dogs to stay? Huh. Wow. I never thought about it because I'm stupid. Right? Aren't they stupid? Right? See? Even Kay agrees. Hey, let's not do that. No. 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 Go play with your toy. Guys, freaking kids. Ready to smoke. I'm semi-taking a break. I have my sign out. You guys drive me to ingest nicotine. Yes, I'm still in Florida. How long? Not very long. An hour? Yes, I was in Minnesota, because one, I'm from there, and two, there was a rainbow gathering there. There's a Super 8 over there. They're typically 60 to 80 bucks. I miss the cold. I want the cold. Talk to the GM at Hotel Indigo why he didn't push through my promotion in time. He's the reason I'm homeless. Hotel Indigo, downtown Minneapolis. I think his name is Dietrich. Dietrich? I don't know. This might mess up the camera angle, but I'm gonna dig out one of those protein shakes that lady got me. I am hungry. I can make a new sign once I'm done hitchhiking, you know, since I still have battery. Sit in front of Burger King that says, "We'll eat for food." In parentheses, impossible. Story time? Story time for what? What do you want to know? What do you want to hear? I got a lot of stories. I don't know if there's like a rule about putting people on blast, but yeah, totally. Put the GM of Hotel Indigo on blast for not pushing through my promotion for over 4 months, and that's how I became homeless. I couldn't get a loan to consolidate all my debt with proof of income. Need a new live goal. What put me in this situation? Dietrich. I'm doing it. I'm just throwing him under the bus. The GM of Hotel Indigo. So my first day working with my old GM, Rachel, as a server at the restaurant she was managing in Hotel Indigo. She's an amazing person, amazing GM. First day I worked there, she's like, "I need an AGM," and I'm like, "I don't really manage." First day I worked with the AGM that was working, I'm like, "Okay, fine, do it." 4 months go by, I'm like, "When is this happening? When is this happening?" I have a guaranteed salary of 70K. It just I don't have it in writing, and all my bills hit at once. And so I'm not going to be homeless in Minnesota in November. I'm not going to get my car repoed in Minnesota in November. So I took off. I used to ride freight trains and hitchhike on and off for 5 years when I turned 20. So I was like, I'm just going to travel again. I was going to go live with my friend and his kids in Slab City, but he found a mother figure and became not cool anymore. So how did I pay for my phone? I was panhandling yesterday. I was on live, I think. Was I on live? I don't know. I might have been on live for a little bit. Obama phone, no. It's straight talk. If I start making more off TikTok, I'm gonna get a phone from Visible Wireless. It's only 25 bucks a month for unlimited everything. So like, if I'm traveling with people and usually they don't, you know, have like the stamina to go out for unlimited everything. So like, if I'm traveling with people and usually they don't, you know, have like the stamina to go out and fly until like they get all the money that they need for stuff, like say a phone bill. I'll get the $55 plan for unlimited hotspots so they can use the internet if I'm like in an RV or a bus or something. No, don't go out. I revived it. No, so I was in debt. All my bills hit at once, even though I had them staggered. Somehow they all hit at once. And there was nothing I could do. Car payment, insurance, credit card bills, and a lot of it stems from divorce and stuff, like trying to get back on my feet after that, because I gave the house away, the farm away, everything. I kept my backpack, my kayak, my futon. It's been like, my sister bought that like 8 years ago, so it was like sentimental. Sentimental to me. How much was I getting? Well, okay, so like normally as a server, I made on paper 60K a year, closer to 80K with cash tips. But I took a significant pay cut to work with my old boss there. But I was supposed to get a guaranteed salary of 70K. Yes, the dogs have 15 pounds worth of food, which is about 5 more pounds than I want to carry. She didn't take everything. It was just like it was my decision to get divorced because she became a different person after we bought the house. For one, I didn't want a house to begin with. I liked having a simple life, but she just became a different person when we got the house. If you know what I mean. Nice. Let's see. What are we doing for a live goal? Something 10 cap. I'll do that one. Oh wait. We'll do the bear, and we'll do, why not 20? Confirm. Probably panhandle because I need a knife and a tripod for the phone. I found a I found a water jug I can fashion into a bowl, because when Kay was teething, she poked holes in my collapsible thing. So I'm just gonna fashion a water bowl, food bowl out of a water jug. That's like low on my list of priorities. You can make a water bowl out of anything. Yeah, everything's expensive here in Florida, dude. Seriously. Pack of spirits is like 16 bucks. I can't even imagine what a tin would cost. Probably like 70. I don't smoke spirits, but like my friends are complaining about it. And I never hear the end of it, because everyone wants a spirit from Nick at Night. I do Nick at Night. But I'm like, nope, you're getting pipe tobacco, unless I like you and someone gives me spirit, and then I just save it for someone I like. Used to be my ex, but she's getting mud cigarettes if I see her at a gathering. Okay, cool. We're just talking right now. I'm taking a break, having a protein shake, because someone was supposed to get me. Someone said they were gonna get me an Impossible Whopper from Burger King. They said that they were watching me from across the street, but that was a lie. Don't trust anyone on TikTok. Unless their name is changed, or that one guy that I met in Phoenix, or Frank. Frank gave me 2 rides in Arizona and California. He saved me from the Morongo Indian reservation, native reservation, sorry. My travel story, I have so many travel stories. Thank you, Robin. Okay, so I was hitchhiking from Beaumont, California. Really cool spot. Hold on, let me finish my protein shake. gives me a ride a couple miles to the Morongo Indian Reservation, native reservation. And so there's a rest stop there, sort of a truck stop, place for me to charge my phone. So I'm sitting there charging my phone, and this security guard comes up to me, just like, hey, I know you're traveling through, but you know, we really don't want you here. And I'm like, okay, cool. So I go find a different spot to sit. Then I find they have 2 grocery stores. They've rebuilt one, and they had the abandoned one, right? And so I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go sleep in their dumpster area because it has a working door. Super clean in there. And luckily I was awake because the tribal police came in at 11 o'clock. I remember because I was awake. And I'm like, they're like, you can't be here. This is a reservation. I'm like, what gave it away? They're like, no, we're just doing our rounds. I'm like, dude, I was completely hidden. They're like, go over there. That's not native land. It was like an abandoned, huge like dive bar thing. So I like slept on the porch there, and then in the morning I went back on the reservation to go spend money, right, at the grocery store. I just needed some Gatorade. And then I got swarmed by like 3 or 4 different squad cars. They're like, what are you doing here? You can't be here. I'm like, I'm going to spend money. I'm getting Gatorade. They're like, okay, we'll buy it for you. And I'm like, I'm just hitchhiking through. They're like, which way? And I'm like, I'm going east. And they're like, okay, over there, that's not reservation land. So I was there, and Frank Sonora on TikTok, he picked me up before he brought me to Beaumont. He saw me on the interstate. He turned around and he picked me up and he got me out of there. Like, oh, no. I was getting harassed, and like, yeah, I recognize that it is native land, but like, come on. I'm homeless. I'm hitchhiking through. I'm not harming anything. I'm not trying to like generalize here, but like, at least in Minnesota, it's just like anything. I'm not trying to like generalize here, but like, at least in Minnesota, it's just like, if you're on reservation land, people are like, oh God. Oh God. And I'm not trying to like generalize here, but like, at least in Minnesota, like if you're on reservation land, people are like, I'm gonna kidnap you and feed you, and we're gonna have a good time. And or they're like, hey, I'll give you a ride off the res, here's a beer, you know. Okay, it looks like it's just clouds passing through. I can see clear skies ahead. But in Morongo, it's just like, get the fuck off our land, you know. Here a little bit. All my mods are women, by the way. Which is fitting, because all my friends are women anyway. All my mods are women, by the way. Which is fitting, because all my friends are women anyway. Right in the back. Okay. Hey, what? What is that? Is that a cricket? Yeah, get the cricket. Get the cricket. It's almost hoodie time. Did you get the cricket? I think you killed it. have a... Oh, there it goes again. I'm still here, don't leave me. I think it might be better than a 20-degree bag. So I gotta use like my 50-degree bag. My phone is catching the wind. I'm gonna put something in front of it. Probably my water jug here. Okay. All right. Now with the clouds, I am losing usable daylight. All right, did I miss anything here? Start walking with this hoodie on, I'm gonna get hot. And also the traffic's dying down. Make a sign that said live on and then the TikTok symbol. Dana, be nice. He's trying to kill. Dana, I see that. I see that look in you. Live on and then the TikTok symbol. That might get some right. When I was hitchhiking in Minnesota, I had quite a few people, actually everywhere, I've had people be like, "Plus Snorkeler!" Again guys, hitchhiking, Gainesville, Florida. Aw, kitty cat. Look, we got a ride, yay! I'll keep you guys alive for a second. You're going in my pocket. You're going in my pocket. Boy. Hey. Let me know where you want me to put this. Okay. Oh yeah. All day. Kayla, get. Kayla, come on. Hey, right here. Oh.
Might smell like food, but I ate all the food.
I'm Joe.
What's up? I'm Julie.
Nice to meet you.
I come over here. I had to pick up a prescription and stuff, and I was just got lost a little bit.
Yeah.
I live in Lake City, so
Okay.
I'm going that way, and it's about to rain.
Oh, it is?
Okay.
Great.
I think it looks like it is somewhere around here.
Yeah, I saw it like clearing over here, so it's
Yeah,
hopeful.
hopefully it won't that way.
Yeah.
It is pretty though, ain't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to go all the way to Arizona, so Lake City's just next stop on the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's easier to get a ride like a shorter distance than it is like to try to ask for a ride to Arizona.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Yeah, I figured not many people are gonna. Well, I wanted to make a sign that said I-10 West, but that would have confused people.
Yeah.
So I can make that sign in Lake City for sure, because that's basically on I-10. Yeah. So.
What you going to Arizona for?
Oh, all my friends are there. All my traveling buddies.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Very cool. It's always nice to travel. I'm about to be displaced from my home here soon, so I'm trying to look at it as like an opportunity necessarily, and not like a down, period. Like a maybe it'll be something good. It'll turn into something good.
Yeah, I lost everything last November, so I figured, I'm just gonna travel again.
Yeah.
I did it on and off for 5 years when I was 20.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I bet you that you enjoyed that, huh?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure it has ups and downs, but if you know how to make do and you live minimally,
Yeah.
then you can definitely do it.
Yeah. Well, Thanksgiving was tough, I tried really hard to get out of Live Oak, get to Arizona. Like, I could make miles if I want, but no one was picking me up there, so I ended up being in Live Oak for two weeks, and yeah, Thanksgiving was really tough. Just wanted to be around my friends.
Yeah, I get that. Live Oak's not too far from Lake City either.
Nope.
Yeah. There's a little place out there though in Live Oak. I know that I can't remember what it's called. They did allow camping and stuff like that. Damn, I have to look it up later.
I try not to walk too far because she's 13 years old, so
Oh yeah.
yeah. And I had a grand mal seizure a couple days ago, and because she's 13 years old, so
Oh yeah.
yeah. And I had a grand mal seizure a couple days ago, and apparently it makes all your muscles tense up really, really, really hard, and I'm just able to walk normally now. I can't run, or like if I want to move my leg, I have to pick it up right now. So still recovering from that.
Did they tell you why you had it? Because it doesn't sound like you've had one before.
They didn't. They kept me in the dark. They knew and stuff, but
They just didn't tell you. Yeah.
yeah, no, they didn't tell me.
Sounds like it. Sounds like the way things go these days.
Yeah.
For sure.
Ran all these tests on me. Did a terrible job giving me an IV, and I've given blood many, many, many times.
Yeah, you
and
shouldn't
like,
have a thing like that.
yeah. And this is like 4 or 5 days old.
Yeah.
And so like when they took it out, put the gauze on it, the gauze got soaked in blood, my arm got soaked in blood.
Oh, well, they did a really bad job, didn't they?
Yep.
I used to do that for a living. I used to do blood draws, so I know. Legally, they're not allowed to stick you. They're not supposed to stick you. One person's not supposed to stick you like more than 3 times. If they do, or if they have to, they're supposed to get someone else to do it.
Oh no, he did it one time. He just did a terrible
He
job.
just did a horrible
Yeah.
job. Yeah. I've had those before too.
And then so it was in for like 3 days. And, it was awful.
Yeah. Because epilepsy's not usually something that just occurs.
Yeah.
It'd be for a reason. My brother had epilepsy, that's why.
It actually happened. I was on TikTok Live in front of about 200 people. I was on TikTok Live. I'm on TikTok Live right now.
That's cool.
Do you want to say hi or no?
Okay. What's up? Hello.
Wait.
I'm the one on waiting. Can't use that one really. I fell while I was skating.
I cracked my pelvis skating once.
Oh my gosh, that's insane.
Yeah, it didn't feel good.
No, the pelvis is something else too. That takes a little while to heal. Thank God, I'm very lucky that it was just my wrist and how it broke. It's very painful, but it's not unhealable.
Yeah.
And it's not going to stop me from skating because I'm a skater, baby, and I'm going to keep skating.
Mhm.
Like, I just got to be a little bit more careful.
Yeah.
I think one of them kids tricked me. No, I'm kidding. They didn't. Nobody tricked me. I was just kidding.
Someone said, thank you for picking him up, one-arm lady.
Oh, yeah. You're welcome. All I need now is an eye patch.
eye patch.
An eye patch, yeah. And you said this baby back here is 13. You 13, girl?
Yep.
You old lady like me, girl?
Yep, I've had her my entire adult life.
Oh, well, that's wonderful.
Yeah.
You always need a companion, and dogs are very good companions, especially if you love them dearly. And you got to have them. You domesticated them, so I mean, they need people,
Yep.
basically. So why not have a partner in crime? I have a Chihuahua and like a little kitty mix. I kind of just inherited her. Somebody I know wasn't taking very good care of her, and she's so smart and so funny. And it's just a nice dog, so you know what I mean? I
Yeah.
was like, it's my dog now.
Mhm.
This is my dog.
So the Walmart's right off 75 here, right?
Yes.
Okay, you think you could drop me out there?
I sure can.
Cool.
I surely can.
There are a lot of homeless people there.
I do know that I went that way to go skating, and I did see a few people out there with signs.
Okay.
I was going to stop, but one of them, they have a couple signs out there that say, like Latin dance or whatever. I just thought it was kind of funny. And
Oh.
then if I got a few dollars, of course I'm going to try to help somebody out with a few dollars, because as long as you got like the shit that you need right now, like, you know, I got a car, I got a home and all this shit, like, even if it's my last couple of dollars, as long as I got, you know what I mean, I'm good.
Yeah.
I'll give somebody my last dollar as long as I know they're not too much of a shit bag. Get shit. Like, even if it's my last couple of dollars, as long as I got, you know what I mean, I'm good.
Yeah.
I'll give somebody my last dollar as long as I know they're not too much of a shit bag. Pretty nice, I mean, for the most part, except, you know, everywhere's got their assholes. Like, paint or like you could do some sculptures or some shit. But then I realized that, you know, art's subjective in so many different ways, and like you can't be artistic by taking photographs or, you know, doing small things like that. You don't have to actually draw a picture. Like, I don't know why my definition was like that in my head, but or, you know, doing small things like that. You don't have to actually draw a picture. Like, I don't know why my definition was like that in my head, but it was. I was like, oh, I'm not artistic, but then I realized that kind of am. I like it.
Mhm.
It's pretty. It's relaxing to do.
Yeah.
It's the first camera I ever bought. It was one of the best things I ever did. It saved my life. Mentally. I take pictures of like sunsets, sunrises, sunbeams, like flowers, animals.
Yeah.
So what you plan on doing while you're out here this way, besides getting a ride? You said you got some friends. You know, you don't have friends here. You got friends in here. Where'd you say? Arizona?
Well, a lot of people are in Ocala. There's a rainbow gathering happening in February, but I don't know why everyone's just waiting in the national forest right now.
That's cool.
But there's a lot of drama, and I don't want to be around it. My ex is going to go to that gathering, so I'm not going to it. There's going to be a lot of drama at the Black Sheep gathering in Southern California is already happening. That's always a drunken shit show, and I just kind of stopped drinking, so...
Yeah. You don't have any like peaceful ones where people aren't really drinking or like...
Well, there's always like a certain part of the gathering. Well,
Yeah,
some
people
gatherings...
that don't drink.
There's a certain part of the like the very front of the gathering. That's where everyone goes to drink. But there's no drinking in the woods. Meaning like people just hide it or like.
I know what it means.
Yeah.
You don't know what I'm drinking
But
over here.
they're mostly peaceful.
That's,
Yeah.
or I meant like sober, like being sobriety type deal. Like
There are like get-togethers. There are like certain properties with like intentional communities, with, like farming and stuff.
Okay, yeah.
There are some gatherings, like there's this one hippie named Alex who has a big old kitchen and a big old crew, and he tries to make, you know, little not gatherings, but get-togethers here and there.
Things aren't on me, but I actually just acquired some bags. I do auctions sometimes, and there was a bunch of bins, and in the bins were like sweaters and men's nice pants. Well, I donate all that. That's what I just did. I'm dropping a bunch of those clothes actually. I need the bins. So if I can pay $5 to get the bins and then get the clothes and then donate the clothes, you know, then of course, why would I not?
Yeah.
So I do have a couple of bags actually.
Yeah, I have a duffel bag that I really should utilize. I think I'll do that. It's at the bottom of my pack. I reorganized my backpack today. It was really hard to pick up, but I didn't know I had a bunch of extra dog food at the bottom of my bag, and men's center of gravity is up here, so it was just weighing me down and really hard to pick up.
Yeah. I do know that rolling, I don't know if you try the rolling technique, but rolling items, like, you know, any items of fabric, like a blanket or anything, whenever you pack them up, it's a lot more compact than it is for folding. I know that might sound silly, but...
Well, no, yeah, I always roll my sleeping bags.
Save some space there. And stuff.
Well, no, yeah, I always roll my sleeping bags.
Save some space there. And stuff. Got you a little hammock or anything? You know, something else I'd probably get. Got you a little hammock or anything? You know, something else I'd probably get. Got you a little hammock or anything? You know, something else I'd probably get. That's just in case, like, if anytime we're happening, I had to contact the cops a couple times, but then I realized it was police.
Yeah.
It was not someone stalking me, so I work in a public place, and because of the time that it was not someone stalking me, so I work in a public place, and because of the time that I sit on my own, I have family, but they're not good people, and they don't care about people in the same way I do. I'm trying to look at it as an opportunity, maybe, not try to be so down, not because if I get down, I'll get way down, and I'm going to be able to get back up. So I'm trying to look at it as like a positive thing to where maybe something good will come out of it. Like I'll end up somewhere that is really good for me that's not Lake City. I'm from Lake City basically, so there's no reason why any adult in their whole life needs to be in the same place their whole life. Like that doesn't make no sense. Now if I'd inherited something or got something or something, but there's no reason why I should just still be in the same place I come from. I should at least live a little, go live, you know, try to live, find better opportunities. Lake City is kind of expensive. It's a gateway to Georgia and a gateway down south, so it's like any way outwards, the amount of rent it drops drastically. Like it just drops. So, and I like water. I like the beach. I don't swim in the ocean. I'm scared as fuck, but I do like water. I'm cancer. You know, I'm a cancer baby. I'm a cramp.
Yeah.
So I don't know exactly where. I have my son, so it's important that I secure something for him or whatever it is to make sure that he feels secure and whatever that plan is. We had planned prior to this to maybe travel together, maybe do some traveling. But I don't know. I have to set that in motion. I have to set this. It is hard to do right now, especially with my arms broken 2 different spots and it's the part that stabilizes your hand and stuff. So I can't really use it like. And I've never broken a bone before. And this motherfucking shit hurts, boy. This shit hurts. This shit hurts more than anything really I've ever done. Like punch me square into my fucking nose. Punch me in my nose. I would rather you fucking do that than have to feel the pain that I'm feeling. Because I can tolerate it during the daytime, but let me tell you, at night, whenever you're trying to sleep, and it's just the intense amount of pain, it's just like, somebody put me down. Somebody put me down. Because it's bad.
Yeah.
And I don't have insurance, so it's going to be fun. Because I'm going to go there and be like, listen, y'all going to fucking fix me. Fix this. Give me a bill. I'm going to send you $25 a week. For infinity.
Yeah, I'm not paying them for that hospital visit.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm gonna have to have.
Apparently, it doesn't affect your credit.
Yeah, I have
So-
to have it put in a cast, so I'm not seeing an actual hospital. I'm actually seeing an orthopedic. So I don't know what it is going to be, but the first thing I'm gonna say is like, listen, I'm broke, and I need you to strap me on up and fix me on up and send me on my way, and bill me,
Yeah.
bill me, because I got 25 cents to go towards it. Because their billing is outrageous. I did not want to go to the medical center in Lake City, but I did realize that I got 25 cents to go towards it. Because their billing is outrageous. I did not want to go to the medical center in Lake City, but I did realize that because their billing is outrageous. I did not want to go to the medical center in Lake City, but I did realize that you care, so fuck them. And whenever you go inside of there and they're just like, well, we're going to do this and we're doing that, we're just going to do it, you can pick and choose, and you can tell them to go fuck themselves, that this is what you want to be done instead, because then you end up with like $100,000 fucking bill because you sent me in a room for fucking 3 hours while you talking to Charlie down the road about what happened down the road. You know?
Yeah.
So, no. I go in there and I tell them immediately now, because I went in for a car accident and they charged me, I think it was like, I was in and out of that thing like 45 minutes, nobody put a hand on me, nobody touched me, nobody even barely even talked to me. And y'all want to charge me over $50,000, y'all can suck it. Yeah, not doing it, not doing it. I filed some things and got some grants and got it lowered. But, so now whenever I go inside there, I'm like, listen, y'all, this is what we're gonna do. We ain't doing none of this other stuff. And it's kind of the fastest visit I've ever had in my life, actually. Because they can't keep dragging ass and keep like adding stuff onto it. Unless it's absolutely necessary. There are some places in Lake City, there's some soup kitchens and some places. The places are worth the shit, but the soup kitchen is worth the shit.
I'm just probably gonna panhandle the Walmart, do the same thing tomorrow, try to hitchhike, and
Where are you gonna go tomorrow? Which way you going?
what?
Is that way towards Arizona?
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna get to NOLA. There's someone on TikTok I'm gonna hang out with. Then I gotta get to Lafayette, and then I can
Okay.
go north on I-49, hit Shreveport, and then go west there, because I-10 just sucks from coast to coast. It just sucks. It's so hard to hitchhike. Yeah. I'm hoping someone on TikTok here will help me out with a hotel so I can shower. But that's not gonna happen.
You gotta think positively. You gotta say, I know it's hard to do, because I'm being downer, I'm downer. My soul's naturally sad. I'm a sad motherfucker. But sometimes if you say it and you just keep repeating it, or you know what I mean, that's what I tell my kids, because my kids be saying, be like, this is gonna happen, don't you say that shit now, don't you say that.
Yeah.
Because you're speaking it into existence, and it makes it more, there's weight to your words and stuff, so be positive about it, even though negative things keep coming, like in my situation, like they keep coming, boy, they keep coming, but you gotta not let it, like, I don't know, alter your person, your soul, like, it's a work in progress. It's not like it's easy, because I'd be saying that shit and I'd be saying negative shit, but if you say it all the time, it is gonna be negative.
Yeah, I'm trying to be a more positive person.
Yeah, I know it's hard. It's just how we're born. It's how life is. It's all this different.
Well, also, I'm
2
like,
miles, take exit 414 for US 41, US 441 toward Lake City, High Springs.
I'm also a very passionate restaurant server, and people like will construe like my sternness or bossiness as like, or my concern is bossiness. It's just like, well, no, you're affecting my money here, and so that's why I'm being so negative in your perception. But I'm looking out for me too, and for you.
You got a good servant thing going there?
Huh?
You gotta love a good server, man.
Yeah, I
That's
did it
good
for 8
money.
years, and yes.
It's some of the best money that you ever make in your life, I feel like. Because nobody can tell you how much money you can make. You know, nobody can tell you or stop you from making. If you're a good server and you're in a good area and you build up relationships with people and stuff like that, it's a good thing. Hospitality is wonderful.
Yeah, one of my old coworkers and employees, we were talking about like how good, how good we are at our jobs, like, and that's not gloating, like we are good, but she was just like, but I'm better, and I'm like, yes, of course I know you're better than me. We were talking about one time we were talking about like how much we were making, and she told me, and I'm like, what? You're making about 15K more than me. I won't say how much, but it was a lot.
That's because she's a female. Honestly.
That, I mean, I didn't want to say that, but she brought that up. So.
Yeah. And that's just because, honestly, I'm going to tell you, it's because she's a female. And that's just with that. In that industry, more likely that's how that's going to go just a little bit. It's just the way that it is.
I don't know, everyone has their different styles, and I mean, she is like genuinely incredibly good at her job. Like, she doesn't do it anymore, but yeah.
That's really good.
So
You
she
gotta
has
be
all
good
that
at it.
going for her.
You'll be good at it.
But it's like the only thing I'm good at, so it's just like, I can't get off the road unless I have like a place to stay, so I can shower, clean up. I clean up very, very well, and get a serving job. So.
Some of these places around here might give you an opportunity.
I need a place to stay first. And
Well, I mean, there's places
clean
around,
up
like,
and-
there's showers and stuff. They have some here.
my dogs, that's the thing.
Yeah.
They need a place to stay too. So.
You can't give up the puppy dogs because
Oh,
they're the babies.
And then people on TikTok are like, why don't you just give up the dogs? I've had Dana for 13 years, and having a second job really is no different than having one dog in terms of like having a place to stay for having a dog to stay.
That's crazy. Just give up your best friend.
Yeah.
We're gonna give up your best friend. We're sacrificing your best friend to the gods, and you're gonna get everything you want. That's crazy. People think.
Oh, I'll go live on TikTok when I'm panhandling, and people get so mad. It's so funny.
People are really close-minded, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And it's just like, you're just raking in money for me. Like, I think today I only made $9 in like 2 hours. I mean, yesterday I made close to 200, and I finally got a new phone, thank God, because I make money on TikTok. But I made like $5 just off TikTok gifts because I had like 200 people screaming at me like, "Get a job!
So it's one of those.
Your dogs are abused."
First of all,
I had like 200 people screaming at me like, "Get a job!
So it's one of those.
Your dogs are abused."
First of all, they don't know shit about shit, because I'm telling you right now, anybody who is displaced from their home and is on the street take care of their dogs and their animals way better than any of these motherfuckers out here do, and that's a bet. You might not be able to rush and take that dog to the vet or be able to do anything like that, but that dog is very well taken. The animals are very, very well taken care of and very loved and very taken. I've seen them help. Them the healthiest damn dogs I've ever seen. That are with people who are displaced, because you value things more they love. The healthiest damn dogs I've ever seen. That are with people who are displaced, because you value things more they love. The things that they have, and they cherish them, and they take better care of them than people who just have all this shit. Throw away another wrapper, or another fucking another like your animal is a wrapper or something like this.
Right.
That's why I'm careful with my animals, because when we in it, we in it. Like, we in it. So how long of my life and good life is, because which I've had pets for a my Chihuahua I have, she's a good girl. She is probably about 10, 11 years old now. She be getting it. Like that little pitty mix I have, she's a baby, and she's thin. She's real thin, and they be going at it. She just loves it. Keeps the life in her, I think. You know, little Chihuahua getting the life in her. She thinks she big enough. Kitty, she's trying to rip his face off.
Kevin, because you said that, I got a restriction and I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to end the live now. So you're muted, one, and you're gonna get blocked now. So thanks for ruining a good thing. Sorry, guys. Blame Kevin. There's better lighting when I first started. Yeah, I can see my face better now. I don't know how long we'll do this live, man. I'm a little bit stressed. Kind of the best or first option I could find for a place to charge. I left my water jug in that ride. Bruiser, I left my water jug in the ride that got me here. I think. She's checking. I have her number. So that's money that I have to spend that I don't want to spend. Yeah. It's the most important piece of equipment I own. Except my dogs. The puppy scared off this tweaker when I got here. Fuck. Sorry about the lighting. It looked a lot better. Maybe I can fix it. Settings. Live recordings. Moderators, mark viewers, muted account. I can't. What's with this? I got a ride to Lake City, like my sign said. Now I have a back. Oh, I also lost my marker and one of my lighters. Now I found another lighter. I just don't know where I put it. I'm just losing things left and right, man. So the person who gave me a ride is checking to see if they have my, whatchamacallit, my jug, but I was gonna panhandle tomorrow anyway. Fuck. I am not pleased with myself. So, well, at least she got me a knife, so I don't have to pay for that, but having a water jug is extremely important. What's wrong with me, man? Cash App and bio if you want to help. Fuck. Ugh. Man, I think I left it in the ride. I definitely grabbed it and put it in the car. I don't think I took it out though. Took out the signs, my day bag, my big bag, the dogs. I don't remember taking out my water jug, but I have her number, so she's checking. Oh, that's so annoying. I also don't know where to sleep. I was just looking for a charge spot. And my good marker. I have a old one, but I still have. I was gonna panhandle tomorrow anyway, so Here's some tweakers over there. So I gotta get a tripod and a water jug and have money to have left over. My Cash App transactions are pending, so I might have like $5 Cash App right now. There's a bus stop here. Yeah, I'm sitting at a bank, so I'm kind of like tucked away in a corner. I was gonna move this light that's illuminating things, but that would draw too much attention. It's also cold. I'm not having a good time right now. Not having a good time. Spent $5, $6 at Hardee's. Still hungry. Got 2 more of these protein shakes left. So I don't know where I'm gonna sleep. I'm thinking behind this car dealership there might be something. It looks pretty dark over there. I see one street light. What's up with y'all? And yes, people are like, oh my god, a woman picked him up. Yep, women pick me up all the time. I'm cute AF. People are like, ask her if you can go to her house and take a shower. No. That's weird. Thank you for liking. I think we have another same goal, I guess. Unfortunately, I can't cash in on that stuff until Wednesday. I don't even know how much I could cash in, or if it's gonna roll into the next week. From TikTok. Yeah, I am closer. So we'll see how much money I make tomorrow. I'm hoping $50 would be ideal. I don't know how much tripods cost for phones, but what was that? Do you have to wake up before daylight? I typically don't. No one's looking for you like early in the morning. People are just trying to wake up and go to work. I made $9 in 2 hours, and I got a ride to Lake City. I'm where I can panhandle, but there's no point in doing it at dark. That's kind of weird. I wouldn't give money to someone in the dark. But I will wake up early, and I'm gonna hit it, because if she can't find my water jug, I'm effed. Dogs need water. There's a water spigot right in front of me, so like that's good. But she found this like brand new box cutter that she gave me. Dog bowl is like lowest on the listed priorities, because well, one, I make money off TikTok, and then two, with the box cutter I can just find like a water jug laying around somewhere and just cut it up, cut a hole in it, put a carabiner on it, strap it to my pack. So eventually I'll get like a fabric dog water bowl. Those are my favorite, but I don't I'm not really stressing about that. I'm stressing about not having, you know, my gallon insulated water jug. I mean, they're not totally expensive, but I totally don't have that much money. Yeah, they make fabric water bowl, like they're waterproof and like they're lightweight. Yes, the water jug is more important than the tripod, but I'm hoping she'll find it. Let me check to see if I got any messages. I might have to click out of TikTok here for a second. Okay. No updates yet, but I think I'll get a notification if she finds it. There are, I mean, I've only ever like found them. I assume you can only get them at like sporting goods stores like Dick's or REI. I've never seen them in like, well, Target never has a good outdoor section to begin with, or like Walmart, you know, the big ones, you know, like in rural areas that have like giant outdoor areas. I've never seen them there. I just have this silicone one that Kay chewed up when she was younger. That has holes, so I have to constantly refill it. Yeah, I stopped at the Murphy's, and then I went to the Hardee's, and then I went here. And I only set down my stuff to check out what the other outlet over here. That didn't work. It wasn't there. This makes me want a beer super bad. But I don't want to walk over to Walmart to do that. There's some, well, she said it was close, Walmart was close to the interstate. It's a good 1.5 mile walk. Not looking forward to that. So, she can't find the marker or the water jug. Those are the things that I'm getting tomorrow. But yeah, $50 will kind of take care of all that, and maybe I'll have a little bit left over. Trying to think of... like if I get to Live Oak, I could panhandle there. I don't want to. I was stuck there for like 2 weeks. There's like no good spot either. Like the cops don't want me on the median. Like they didn't give me a warning or anything. They're just like, hey, can you not do that? It's dangerous. So I effed up today. I mean, I made miles, but I effed up. I effed up. Thank you for the follow, Brian. By the way, guys, don't say weird stuff. I got like a freaking violation when I was in that hitchhiking ride. Ugh. For someone saying something promiscuous, I'll say. Accusing me of doing something promiscuous. Not getting a violation from Alive helps me get more money from TikTok gifts. If you really love me, you won't do that. What's up with y'all? I don't know how long I'll be on. I'm worried about the water jug stuff and whatnot. There is a live goal, but I don't expect anyone to donate to it. There's been too many live goals have been hit today. And I'm a little bit TikToked out. We'll definitely go live tomorrow when I panhandle, which I'm kind of like scoping out the area. It's pretty busy here. Even for 7 o'clock on a Sunday night. Gotta make sure that my power bank is all charged up and ready to go for tomorrow too. They have security at the Walmart, so I couldn't sit in front of Walmart and like bum in public. Well, You know, once I'm done with this, I think I might do that. I'm gonna go try to find some NFL streams on TikTok here, and I think Vikings are prime time tonight. The Lions were winning last I checked, which is cool. They need to win. They're gonna go farther than us, so like, why not? Why not cheer for them? Oh, Rams are winning now. Ew. LA is ahead. Vikings haven't started, right? Who are we playing? We're playing, it's a team that could go either way. What's up, y'all? We're just being homeless, sitting in front of bank. It is cold. It is cold outside. It's it's probably in its 60s, the 60s, but it's also very windy. I was telling the dogs, like, this is what Arizona's gonna be like, but colder. Well, I mean, after you get past Tucson, that's when it gets like, what? What is that? What did you just send me? Thank you. That's a new one. That looked like a weird flute, but melodic birds. Okay. All right, I see you. I appreciate you. -10 in West Virginia. Yeah, I know I shouldn't complain, but I am. I'm very good at it. I'm a career server. A bartender once said, I don't know what the context was, but he said, a server could make, what in the hell is this? Making me look like Woody from the Peanuts. Or Amelia Earhart. The bartender said, you know, a server can make $1 million an hour and still find something to complain about. And that's me. Career server. But I do have something to complain about. I don't have my water jug, or my good marker, or my old, what's it called? 5 above. Lee, you're winning. You're winning the cold, well, are you losing or winning the cold battle? I can't believe it's so cold there in Duluth. Stinging bee, what are you sending me? Thank you? I'm allergic, ow. Yeah, it's a little unnerving sitting in front of a bank because people are going to the ATM. Yeah, there's this homeless guy sitting in front of the bank. I think he might be trying to rob it. 2 here in Wisconsin. Wisconsin. Say I knew someone from Hibbing. 42, hell yeah. That sounds like flooding. Or it sounds like refreezing and absolute chaos on the roads. Thank you for the heart, me. Caw-caw! Caw-caw! That I have a reaction for. Yeah, I'll probably go until, let's see, 8 o'clock, so about 44 minutes from now. Yeah, I'm a little bit TikToked out. I've been live basically all day. People yelling at me when I was panhandling and stuff. If you guys want to help out with the water jug thing, Cash App, but I'd have to order online through Walmart because they don't take tap to pay. And I don't know where there's a Target, but I know it's going to be way too far for me to walk with my seizure legs. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere yet. I'm just hanging out with you guys. Try to watch some, or find some illegal TikTok football streams and sit in front of Walmart until I get kicked out. Then maybe maybe come back here, charge up, find a camping spot. I don't know. I'll share this with Robin. What is that? Someone sent that to me. What is that? What is that? Robin. Sarah. Fest Pops, 7 Fest Pops. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm gonna step off camera for a second. Where am I? I don't know if I like move the camera like this way, that it'll help with the lighting or something. Yes, thank you, Shishi. You're bored? Then cash out me money for a new water jug, because I left it in my ride. Were you there when I got picked up? People were freaking out like, oh my god, I can't believe you got picked up. And oh my god, I can't believe it's a woman. I'm gonna promote her, by the way, even if she can't find my water jug or my marker. She has a TikTok, and she's trying to figure out a housing situation by the 15th of next month, which is actually coming up. It's a month and a day. So I want to promote her stuff. Dang, views really dropped off. Ha, really dropped off. What do you want to talk about, Sarah? You want to talk about how my dog stole your name? Yeah, Igloo, Coleman, yeah, that thing. The gallon kind. I guess it's not all bad. I mean, I've seen water spigots everywhere, so I guess there's like less home bones here. Not that it like matters, but if less home bones, more spigots that I can turn, and I don't have to use my water key. Which, I guess that's a video idea for tomorrow. Winter Wonderland BS. You should go out into the Pines. Do the thing that that Howie did. A lot of jails and prisons close by. No one told me that when I was in Live Oak. Is that why I couldn't get a ride out of Live Oak? No, dude, that dude was like on dope or something. He was bad news. Bad news bear. Hello, Bree. I'm not really trusting anyone from TikTok to... He's like, oh yeah, man, I'll travel with you like all over and stuff. No. He was peeved. Like, he was like dope sick and he didn't want to drive 18 miles to get up to whatever the last town was. I keep wanting to call it like Gatlinburg, Galesburg, whatever the city south of Lake City here is. In between here and Ocala, the big one. Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm lucky. I was just smart. He made me fold up my panhandling sign, dude. And this thing is gigantic. No banana for scale, but it's about 3/4 my height if you laid it out that way. And like it was perfect, but so like instead of just holding it like this, I have to like pull it apart. And so like I can't like do like fun stuff like wave it around, and it's just annoying. And like the day before he didn't care. He left it on the dash when he was driving, like unfolded. He was on something. And I made a video with his username in it, and I'm finally gonna comment his username so people can go and I am not above putting people on blast, which I already did, but now people have a link. I am not above it. Just like I was put my ex on blast. Like that one, somebody came in and he's like, I'm from Hibbing, and I'm like, oh, do you know Amanda Caroon? And he's like, oh yeah, I've met her, and I was like, she's two-faced. I think he left after that though. $13 at Walmart, yeah. So I'd have to have $13 in Cash App and then order it online for pickup because they don't take tap to pay. Which, like, missed opportunity, dude. I got so heated with a Walmart employee. Like, I downloaded the app, I'm doing the tap to pay with the app, and it's still not working, and it's so stupid. Yeah, 13. So I need to make 13 for that. Whatever for a tripod for the phone tomorrow. Another marker. Those are like $3-4. They're going up in price. Like, those are my favorite markers. I use them for work. I use them for traveling. Like, those were my favorite, have been my favorite marker for years. Yeah, April. So it went up $1, I guess, April. FLMJL, don't go looking for trouble, honestly. That's all you need to know. Walk like you belong. Like, I can walk down Lake Street in Minneapolis in the middle of the night. I'm a small white guy and not have any problems. No one fucks with me. Because I act like I belong there, which, I mean, I do. I'm from there. But, well, this home bum came up and asked me for a cigarette right away. I said no, and I don't like when my puppy does this, but she scared the ever-living fuck out of him. And I'm like, bad dog, but good dog. Like, that was the first interaction I had. Also, like, I lost my jug, so I'm stressed about that. Find a place to stay. No, I was looking for a place to charge so I could go on TikTok for a little bit, talk to you guys, and then watch some football later. I'm gonna go bum in public in front of Walmart, so maybe someone gives me like $20 and I can walk in and get a water jug. But how you look like you act like you belong. Same thing in like train yards is like, obviously, like, you're walking through with like a backpack, but like if you're acting all scared and stuff, you're gonna like move a different way. But if you act like you belong, it's harder to notice you, you know? I'm gonna try to find it, Brian, on TikTok here. Usually you can find some football games on here, so I just gotta find the right one. Find the right stream. They'll be like, we're playing Madden. Or like maybe they can get around it with like fair use with like commentary and stuff. I'm not sure, but pretty much every Sunday, sometimes Thursday and Monday, I can find a game on TikTok. I just gotta keep scrolling. I'm not paying for no NFL Sunday Pass. That shit's like super expensive and you don't even get all the games. My favorite all-time Viking? I've met so many Vikings, like through like Parks and Recs programs and like work and stuff. Maybe Dante Culpepper, or maybe Stefan Diggs. If you want me to be more recent, Stefan Diggs. We need him back. Or Justin Jefferson's, I mean, he's a captain. He was a captain when we didn't have a captain. You know, we didn't have a QB, so. Yeah, probably Jefferson. He's younger than me, dude. I'm 30, he's 27. I didn't know that. I'm getting old. And JJ McCarthy, he's like, what, 12? Hold on, I'm gonna step over here and try to forget about life for a second. Ow. still here and I love you. She said all the restaurants were around here, so I'm like, cool, an Arby's, I can get a free sandwich. No, there's no Arby's. Still here, don't go away. We'll be right back after these messages. I definitely didn't lay my pack on top of my jug. Hopefully she checks it, gets it to me tomorrow. She has it. And my marker. Buy another marker. Yeah, April, I have money to buy another jug. I just want to make sure she has the jug first before I commit to that, and I also don't have much more than $13. Yeah, cash in hand, so that's why I'm thinking about bumming in public in front of Walmart with the dogs on full display, and then hopefully someone gives me money. It's a method. It's called bumming in public, or what's the other one? Hipping it, homeless in public. Botting it, bum on display. It's one of the first things I learned on the road. I'm back. I missed you. I hope you missed me. I just like screaming at the TV. I played flag football, and you know, I keep thinking, you know, what if I like got into it, but I'm 5'0" and I would get demolished. The only thing I could probably do is kick, maybe stand in quarterback. But I tried pitching in Little League, and I think I gave up like the amount of runs to where we just switched innings, and I never pitched again. And like, I practiced really hard at pitching, so I don't think I'd be able to be a QB. Yeah, well, we're making my way out. Tomorrow, after hopefully I make, you know, around $50. My dog is burying herself in this bush. Gonna make a sign that says I-10 West, because Lake City is kind of like at that junction, but it's gonna be like a 1.5 mile, 2 mile walk. Not looking forward to that. Hopefully my legs are doing better. Getting rid of a lot of weight. I'm not feeding the dogs tonight because Kay has shit probably 8 or more times today. So I've been feeding her way too much, which you want to feed a puppy a lot, but I don't want to pick up shit 8 times. Well, I bet your son is like big. I'm 5'4". Let me go up. I think I missed something probably. Yeah, and like, with like football, like people like break down plays and stuff, and it's like listening to Chinese. Like, I don't know what's going on. I just like screaming like, he was wide open. I don't like get mad if like the pass is like a little bit short or like a little bit overhead, you know, things like that happen. But all right, gotcha, Robin. Baseball, I understand a lot more. I'd like to get into like, oh wow. This car was towing another car with a chain, and the chain was dragging on the blacktop, and it was throwing sparks. I'd like to get into like an intramural baseball team, if that's even a thing, because like my dad played softball, you know, when he was a dad, Softball's too easy. I was left field and a DH. Hockey's another thing, well, that I couldn't do. I'm too small for it. And I'm not a fighter. Pond hockey, well, we have the Pond Hockey Championships on, usually on Lake Nokomis every year. That seems fun. How did I get all the way there? What do you mean, there? Where? I've seen a lot in my travels, yes. Oh, so I should just take up hockey? Well, I quit drinking, so, you know, I have a lot of free time. Slab City, second to last day I was there. No more adult Gatorade, no. Regular kombucha, if I can afford it, which I can't now. We can call it adult Gatorade if you want. Second to last day I was in Slab City. Last year someone got shot and I had to tourniquet their leg with my belt. And that wasn't scary. I mean, that's, you know, I have not EMS training, I have first aid training, so it's just like jump into work mode there. The scariest part is later realizing that the shooter was within eyesight of me, a block and a half away. Yeah. She apparently had to have multiple. We thought it was firecrackers. Like, we were getting our wake up in, having some Budweisers early in the morning, and we were pop, pop, pop. And we're like, a little early for firecrackers. And then this lady comes and collapses right in front of us. Her name was Brandy. Apparently she had to have multiple surgeries. And so Slab City operates this way. So guy gets arrested and everyone is just like basically peeking behind the shadows waiting to raid his compound. And as soon as the cops left, everyone just swarmed and like took whatever they could find in there. Of course we took beer. It wasn't even good beer, it was like Michelob Light. And our neighbor was like, of course you guys just took beer. But there were like people in there being like, this is mine, this is mine. And it's Slab City, so like you don't want to get stabbed. I knew a guy in Slab City, he got a lot of VA disability benefits. So he would just buy an RV every month just to burn it down. Like someone in Slab City's RV. A lot of big fires in Slab City. It's fun. But I don't want to go there. Nothing to do but drink. It's like a tweaker's Zen garden too. Like there's just trash everywhere, and like just in the middle of the night you'll just hear like metal scraping on the ground, and like you'll just, everything's like all the trash is like rearranged when you wake up. It's good to go, you know, once or twice. Twice is, I think, my limit. I don't really have a desire to go back there. But it's kind of cool hearing all the bombing, because on the other side of the Chocolate Mountains there's a big bombing range, and you can hear experimental aircraft going by. One time outside of the Ponderosa bar, the fighter jets were like way far up, like like 80,000 feet. You couldn't hear them, but like they were doing like these weird like circular patterns that like I don't know how to describe it, but a lot of cool weird military stuff going on there. There's a lot of talking going on over there. I'm gonna go see what that's about. Or Walmart's chill at. Sometimes this one has security, so yesterday when I was setting up my phone, they had security, but I was like tucked away, and I don't think he was looking for me in the first place. So either didn't care or had better things to do or didn't see me. But sometimes I get kicked out, sometimes I don't. Oh, sorry. Sorry, not sorry. What's my phone at? 34%. Charge is really slow when I'm on live, which, I mean, makes sense. Oof. It's cold, and I know when I get in my sleeping bag tonight, I'm gonna wake up sweating, and then I'm gonna take off my sleeping bag, and then I'm gonna get cold. I feel like putting on my bibs, but maybe not. Like I said, you guys get me a hotel, I'll sing in the shower for you. You guys really want me to take a shower. I will let you know though, I'm out of practice. I could come to Minnesota, it was like -15 last night. Did what? I would love to come to Minnesota. You give me a place to stay, as long as it's in like the metro. I'll come to Minnesota. I'll get a job right away. Tolerate my dogs. That's all I need is a place to stay. A place for my dogs to stay. Clean up. I got a killer resume. I got 3 CERSE certifications, CPR, AED, adult and child CPR, first aid, AED. Lots of good restaurants under my belt. Worked with a celebrity chef who's a POS, but a lot of chefs are. Man, I found a lighter and now I don't know where it is. I do have this one. I'm still here, I didn't go anywhere. You heard that lighter, you can probably guess what I'm doing. And no, it's not fun stuff. Yeah, so I'm gonna sit in front of Walmart, see if I can't get the Vikings on or a different game. See if I can't get kicked out and or get some money to get a water jug. But they close at 11, so I have a lot of time to waste. But like I said, I'm a little bit TikToked out right now. I like talking to you guys though. Fun fact, I got married, I got married on the St. Croix River at a interstate state park. Yeah, story time. I'd rather watch them. I'd rather watch them and yell at my phone. I'm aware that they're on KFan. If I'm not listening to NPR, I'm listening to KFan. In the morning. 9 to noon. X's and O's with KO. Z. Ooh, Spark Rock. Spark Rock. You guys see the spark? I don't know if my frame rate's good enough, but no. It's not a good one. What's that one weird guy who calls in? Who has a high-pitched voice? Who's a Packers fan? I like listening to Common too. Oh, Gerv Schmidt, yeah. I'm pretty sure he's like a fake character. I think I saw a Reddit thread about that. Like, they think it's like a producer or something. Which reminds me of Mishki. Remember old 1500 with Joe Souchere? Well, yeah, Joe Souchere was on there, but Mishki had his own show. And then Mishki got a show on CCO after he got fired. Now he has a podcast. I guess he just like travels around. I don't know if he's still doing that. I mean, it's been a couple years since I checked in on that. Can you tell I'm from Minnesota? Can you tell? All the non-Minnesotans have left the chat. Talking about broadcast radio. All you kids here. You're not from Minnesota. Oh my gosh. I'm looking at this car dealership and it looks so cozy in there. I always loved going to the dealership to get my oil changed. They had coffee, TV, really comfy couches. Oh, you're a Florida. Are you the one who lives in Lake City? Can I have a shower? Do I think... Wait, who are we playing again? See, the thing is, like, people, like, were just so gung-ho about JJ, and he never played a regular season game. Like, he's developing. He's 22 years old, dude. And he basically ran the ball at Michigan a lot. So, Dallas, yeah. Yeah, no, that can go either way, man. Oh, all that talking that I was talking about, it's a home ball with a shopping cart. That means there's free shopping carts here. I'm gonna hide my cigarette. Can you guys hear that?
Day.
Yeah, no, it could go either way. But again, he needs to develop. Like, I knew it wasn't going to be like a winning year. I'd like for us to beat the Cowboys. Wasn't there like a picture of? It wasn't even like a Cowboys game, but like someone at a Packers game just had a shirt that said "Cowboys suck." He's like behind the goalpost. Unrealized mobile barbecue grills. Yes. Yes. Oh my God. Yesterday I found a Publix shopping cart. It was the smoothest ride ever, and like we went on an adventure, but it had the trigger like once you got past the parking lot. Oh, but it was so nice. Yeah, if that guy's around, I'm gonna have to wake up early to Spange tomorrow. And I'll hit it hard. I'll go like 8 to 12. So I guess I gotta go to bed at like a decent time. I wish I had like sleeping gummies. Go back up here. You're the one who flies a sign on live also. Okay. Do you get as much attention as I do? Thank God I have mods, but it can be a bit much sometimes. Even though I do like messing with people, mocking them. It's like you have a job, but you're also fucking stupid. Well, it's also like hard, like getting up in the morning, especially like say like right now. I don't know where you are at, but it's pretty cold, and I mean obviously it's gonna get colder. The sky's clear, so yeah. How's traveling going? I made like I don't know 40 miles today, 50 miles. So I got a ride. She gave me a knife. She might have my water jug in her car. I gotta double check with her, and my marker and my other lighter. But I did find another lighter, but I don't know where I put it. So that's where I'm at. So I'm hoping to make $50 tomorrow. So if she can't find my water jug, then I have to buy that. And I also need a tripod for my phone, so I can do this a little bit better. Because I just balance it on my day bag, my phone, for the most part. Also, a case would be nice for my phone. I like how clear the picture is. My camera's not scratched up. You've been making 100 a day. Where? Oh, well, you're in South Carolina. 'Tis the season. Yeah, I made like 190 yesterday, I think. Someone handed me a hundo, and then he's like, take the night off, and I'm like, absolutely. I had to get a new phone, so I spent all of last night, or a big chunk of last night and this morning, getting, you know, like Cash App and PayPal set up for tap to pay and all that stuff, all that jazz. But yeah, RJ, do you get as much hate as I do? And like as many views? Someone called it, I'm sick of beg talk. And I was like, you know I was gonna do this anyway. I'm just putting it on TikTok because why not? And it's nice to see like you make like $2, you know, on TikTok and get paid out, you know, what, $15 every Wednesday, pocket change. Just started going live while doing it, yeah. Come on, man. Okay, so it has to be you and me then. I got the idea from Nomadic Cryptid, just like the wake up videos. I'm just stealing all the ideas, you know. I'm trying to make this work. I want to be like Hell or that stupid idiot. What the fuck is his name? Anywhere Man Hobo. I don't know how they make. Well, I know how Hell makes so much money, but I don't know how Anywhere Man Hobo makes so much money. He's not even interesting. But last I checked, Hell is a Slab City home bum, so LOL. Apparently they did it. Which, you? Oh, you have a car? You have kids? And a car? A car. Not a bus. A van. RV. My friend who rescued me from, well, not him. My friend who brought me up to Gainesville. Did you bring me up to Gainesville? Who got me out of the holding camp for the Ocala gathering. She had a bus. It was really nice, like an old people bus, but it was like converted. You know, like those retirement home buses where they take, you know, the old people to Walmart and stuff. A van, okay, yeah. Dodge extended van. I can picture it in my head. Yours is like an old church van. Oh, I see. It reminds me of my old friend's, uh-oh. Fuck. Hold on, let me check this text message. Sorry guys, I gotta pause here. It's